Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is the last Alan Wake stream. Assuming we don't lose any frames and stuff. Let me just double check that everything is working. Then we will begin. But in the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? I can lower the music. That'd probably be nice. All right. I think we're probably good. I think there's a hair in my eye. I think we're probably fine. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you today? How's it going? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? What you been doing? Like my bandana's a little creased. It's fine. Welcome in, everybody. Emmers, you're here first. Hello, how are you? Madrigal, welcome in. Gigi, hello. Yemit, welcome in. How are you all? Very excited today because I feel like this DLC is going to be very fun, and I'm excited about it. And like I said, I think Emmers, Madrigal, think you're going to appreciate one of the parts of this DLC. I think there's a part that you're going to be like, you know, streamer reaction. What? You know, something like that. And Magical, thank you so much for the 175 stream streak. 25 away from 200. That is wild. It should be this month. That'll basically be you, Emmers. Right there. I think that's going to be you guys. This DLC looks weird, and I'm very happy about it. Doing well, slept good, being productive overall today. Finished reading The Running Man, which was a really good dystopian book. Like what the movies are based on. Yes. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. To be honest, I don't think I knew there was a book. Scriggle. Boop. Doing well, slept good, being productive overall today. Oh, I read that. This is the one that I want to read. Cleaned bathrooms, vacuum mode, did laundry. That sounds very productive, Emmers. Doesn't sound very fun necessarily, but that sounds very productive. So that's good. What are you doing now? Are you playing ARAMs? Or WoW? Shady, I'm doing well, slept good, finished reading. Gigi saying they finished reading The Running Man, which is a really good dystopian book. Very good, Shady. Very good. Written 1987, but takes place in 2025. Last year. Incredible. And imagine, we live in a dystopia. How well written. Playing WoW. Nice. Wow. That's this year. Almost. So the technician stopped by. basically no progress has been made today. Today was a bit of a we floundered today. No progress made today. The person who came in, so what? They said they were going to send in, because this is like the fourth time. Last time a senior technician stopped by. They were going to send another senior technician today. Anyway, the guy came in. He's like, how's it going? I'm like, good. I'm sure your nets tell you, but here's sort of the rundown of everything that's been happening. So I'm like, blah, 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 blah. I'm just going a mile a minute saying, all right, bad internet. It's slowly getting better internet. They've swapped out things. Still having problems, certain time of day, whatever. He's like, okay, cool. So I'm not a senior technician. I'm like, no. He's like, I'm not a senior technician. But I'm waiting for, my like senior technician that's working today. He's gonna join me. I've been texting him, see when he can stop, like, come in. And then like a few minutes later, he's like, he gets a text back from the senior technician and is like, oh, it looks like he's running his own route. So he said, if I'm still here when he finishes his route in a few hours, then he'll come over. And so he was like, I mean, he seemed frustrated. But I could kind of tell, based on what he was saying, that he didn't know what he could do. We need a senior tech. He'd be seeing the back of your hand if he doesn't fix it. Yeah, right. Liz Lemon, if you, hold on. What does he say? Liz Lemon, do something or I'll show you the back of my hand. And then on the back of his hand is a sticky note that says, please be nice to me. Anyway, that's 30 Rock. I love that. Anyway, so I just got distracted by 30 Rock. Yeah, so I could tell by the conversation that he was like, I don't really know what else I could do. And I tried explaining more, and he tried to like, well, like, okay, I'm doing a reading here, and it does say like, maybe there's some interference, if you were like, there's maybe like another, there's another, Wi-Fi nearby that may be causing some signal issues when you're on Wi-Fi. I was like, my computer's hardlined in. He was like, oh, okay, never mind. So that wouldn't affect that. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. And I was like, and again, it's happening pretty much consistently between this hour, like this time. So that seems weird to me that it's like consistent somewhat. He's like, well, that's all I got. Good luck. Pretty much. So he ended up being like, okay, I'm going to go check the box thing outside, and I'll be back. I was like, okay, if you need to be let in, like, just knock, or, I'll ring the doorbell again, I'll be waiting here. About 20 minutes later, I got a call from him, and he's like, I was like, are you outside? He was like, no, I just want to tell you what I found out. And basically he was like, yeah, I checked the box, and there's like, what did he say? He's like, I started I did some readings over there, and I did start to get some echoes, which I don't really know what that means. It does sound very mysterious. It sounds very Alan Wake. He was like, I did pick up on some echoes in the line. Probably means someone needs to come take a look at this. So we'll have to send another technician, or like he said basically what a couple of them have said, which is, I will suggest that this building gets looked at for an audit, or like the box gets looked at for an audit or whatever. And he was like, yeah, and I mean, they don't work weekends. It's probably gonna be like Monday maybe. And I was like, is there any way I can get an update for that? And he was like, well, you'll probably just have to call customer service again. And so effectively nothing has happened. We're back to where I was the other day, especially because flashback to the first technician who came in, who said, oh, there might be a team that comes in and looks at this. And he kind of said the same thing, like, oh, because I think it was Friday, or it was Easter, that's what it was. So he was like, well, they'll probably be in like Monday or Tuesday. And then no, they didn't. They didn't come by. So I imagine what's going to happen is on Monday or Tuesday, I'll have to call again. And I'm going to have to schedule another appointment and be like, please send somebody who can do something. I don't think liar plans for hire. Bear, welcome in. How are you feeling? Are you watching The Fall and Rise of Reggie Dingetts? I'm not, but I want to. I've heard it's funny. If he doesn't even really know the real name of the box thing, that's not a good sign. Dead. No, you're still feeling sick, Bear. No, I was hoping you'd feel better. Oh, it's a bummer. Well, I hope you feel better while we're streaming. Are you feeling better at all, or are you like still feeling as bad? It's always the 5th day when it breaks. Well, I hope you feel better. Should I just play the first episode of The Amazing Digital Circus? Would that make you feel better? So anyway, no? Too bad! And now... Oh, welcome. Wrong. By the way, if you guys still haven't watched this, you need to. I love that. Anyway. So... yeah, effectively nothing happened today, except I woke up very early to let a stranger into my home to basically tell me there's probably a problem. And yeah. I haven't watched it yet. Should I watch it with my boyfriend with zero context? Yes. It's all on YouTube. It's also on Netflix. But it's all on YouTube for free. And I highly recommend. Again, I recommend it. Tap has good taste in like TV shows and movies and stuff. I showed it. I said, Tap, you can watch this. I think you'll love it. And he's like obsessed with it now. It's very good. Not the loud Italian wasn't here. Why did we say he was Italian? How did he become Italian? The loud guy was not here. From Dilbert. How did he become Italian? Because he was loud? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That's true. The finale is next month, and it's actually kind of perfect timing because right now you'll be able to like engage in the theory crafting before the last episode comes out, which will be good. There's a lot to like discuss and talk about. Like what does this mean sort of, like thing. And so you'll have at least a month for the last episode comes out to kind of like have the hype for the last episode. You guys should all watch it. All of you. Anyway. Yep, this is a problem, all right. Yeah, no, this is not the senior technician that came in the other day, the loud guy. This is somebody new, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not a senior technician, so I'll do what I can." But yeah, it looks like my senior technician, I don't think he's gonna join me, so I'll just do what I can. And I was like, oh no, this is not. When he left to the box thing, I was like, he's not gonna find anything. Like he's not gonna be like he's not gonna do anything different. Like all of them, I mean, again, I'm not like. I don't blame this guy. I feel like they should have sent another senior technician in. But it's like all the other ones at least did something. First group gave me an additional splitter. Second guy swapped out my modem and went and like looked at the box and like was like more helpful. Third guy was the senior technician and he did the most. Got rid of my splitters, put me on a different drop, and like he was the most helpful. And then this guy was basically like, I got nothing for you today. Any recommendations for books I should read this year? I read a book called Rock, Paper, Scissors that my sister-in-law recommended. Was it good? You got an intern. Yeah, it was. I could just tell he was sort of like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do here. So we'll just see how it goes. I'll call on Monday, I guess. I'm gonna be like, please send a technician, senior tech. Please. What kind of books do you like, fiction or non? You could read the Moomin books. I've thought about playing the Moomin games. Please send someone who can actually fix it. Please, thank you. Yeah, I know. That's... And again, like... I mean, and he noticed, like, he did a couple of readings, and he was like, yeah, I mean, like, I do see occasional drops. What's weird is that, like, he detected drops at other times. So, I don't know. It was that... like on the reading thing, it didn't always say like around 5. There was like one day that it had it around there, but I don't know. Fiction, fantasy, sci-fi, mystery, thriller sometimes. There's a book that I've told myself I would read, but I haven't read it. Mostly because I'm illiterate, so that seems to be an obstacle. I think I mentioned this not like maybe the last time that someone was looking for a book recommendation. Number 9 Dream by David Mitchell. All one word, Number 9 Dream. But I can't really recommend it to you because I haven't read it. But you guys could read it, and then I recommend. You guys can read it in my stead and just tell me about it. So that way I know what it's about. That's kind of like reading, isn't it? It's by the same guy who did Cloud Atlas, the book. I think. If I'm recalling correctly. Rock, Paper, Scissors was actually really good. It was like a mystery. It seemed to keep evolving as the chapters went on. Ah, interesting. By the way, Bear, have you ever played Pathologic? I don't think I would like it. But Dodger keeps talking about it. And it's got me like, oh, maybe, but I don't think I would like it. Which one? Pathologic? It's like survivally, but not like a survival sim. There's 3 of them. I played one of the numbers. Okay, so she recently played 3 and loved it, but also I feel like her psyche was destroyed by it. But it's like the basic premise, I think, from what I've gathered, is the games take place in the same town and are about the same event, maybe. Where a town gets hit by like a plague and you are a healer. In each game you're a healer, but you're like a different type of healer. And there's like 4 healers, and each game has been about a different one. This is my understanding. I could be wrong. This is my understanding. There's one guy who's like almost like a alchemist, sort of like scientific doctor. There's a like magic healer. There's a little girl who can heal people by putting her hands on them. She has not been a playable character yet. And then the third one is a guy who's like, and he's the main character of Pathologic 3, is like a detective or something. He's like, or some kind of like investigator of some kind. And he can't heal people, but he's like trying to uncover a bit of a mystery at the same time. And so and it's also, I think of all the characters, because I think she started playing Pathologic 1 maybe and struggled with it. But she said he's, of the 4 healers, he's like from outside of the town. So she really liked this one because they'll say something and he'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like he's a good like, I don't know what that kind of character is called. Sort of, he's a very good like Harry Potter like character where, you know, he's seeing Hogwarts for the first time and is like, I don't know what's going on. So it's like a good stand-in for the, you know, reader or watcher or whatever. Yimit, thank you so much for the 320 stream streak. But so she really liked that. She also liked the detective stuff, but she said that it is a survival game. So you can like starve to death. So you have to make sure that like you have food with you. Like you have to scrounge for whatever. And she said that part she did not like at all. Because it kept she just wanted to detective-vise. And could not. But she seems to have become obsessed with it. And that's why I'm like, is it really good? I don't know. Because she's talking about it and she's also somewhat complaining about it, but is also like, it has consumed my mind for the past few weeks. She went on vacation before finishing it and she was like, I'll be honest, every downtime I had, I was thinking about Pathologic. I was like, how do I fix this? Because I guess there's also like, there's different endings and your choices matter, that kind of thing. People can die or you can save them or whatever. So there's like a lot of that stuff. But anyway, I just didn't know if you'd played it because that would give me an idea, I think, of how difficult is this game. But Bruce, welcome in. How are you? I mean, you might like it. Every game I think you'll like, you don't, though. I don't think I'm going to like this, is the thing. The survival bits don't interest me. Unless there's, like, accessibility features where you can turn that part off. And I can just be a detective. I think that would be... I'm afraid I'm going to run into that issue with, like, Blueprints, where I'm like, I just want to be a detective right now. I just want to detect things. I don't want to do other things right now. Maybe. Yeah, so I don't know. It also seems like a very long game. I did go through my list of games because this will be our last Alan Wake stream, everybody. And then our Remedy playthrough is effectively done. I did it. Well, I will do it. We can check it off the list. I've played Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake 2. We'll be able to say we did it. We did it. But I've made a list of like every game that I currently own that I'm like, we could play these. We could play these next. Because I don't know what to do next. I definitely for sure, I think I at least want like most of a week of nothing where it's not connected to anything else. Very little lore. Like standalone thingies. Most of them are probably gonna be indie games or something. I don't mind if they have a story. I just don't want it to be like connected to anything else. I don't want to have to be like, you know, a part of a series really. So, but I've you know, head empty style games. That's kind of what I'm looking at. And then then the next week we can, I don't know, go back to something normal, I guess. That's if you guys still want to be here. It's possible you guys are done, you know. Anyway, so I have some ideas. But we'll see. I think I have a code giveaway I can do. Maybe we'll do an FMV here or there. Made my favorite I'm Sick dinner. What is it? I need to reorder some of these. I'm not going to tell you what they all are, because then I know, again, I don't want you guys to pick one, but me be like, I don't want to play it. I really don't want to play that one. And then you guys will be disappointed. You know? Oh, so we went from getting kicked out in 8 months to getting kicked out now. Well, I think it's like within 8 months, really. It's not going to be like 8 months from the day. I think you guys will all leave in the process of 8 months. I will find myself staring at the sunset in 8 months and be like, you know, oye, boss mang. Beltaloda. Johnzo, welcome in. How are you? Have you started your Belter journey? Belter learning journey. Is that rice? What else is in it? Peppers? Tomato? What is that? What's in the rice? And then mozzarella sticks? Matza sticks? Ilomo. Johnzo, this will be the very last Alan Wake 2 stream. Yeah, Baratna. Sweet and spicy rice, some fish, and oh, so that's fried fish. I thought they were mozzarella sticks. Ramblin' Rye, hello. Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, I have a little video for you. How are you, Hannah? How was, you're playing Apex? Frosty didn't call me Apex Mom again. Phew. We'll read that in a second. Hold on. Raid. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up piñata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this siesta fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? Welcome in. How are you? How was Apex? How's the pecs? By the way, what do you think of Axel? And did you see Ash's new mythic skin? I haven't watched anything about Hannah. What you doing? And Charvizard. Oh, what a great name. Did I just get growled at? Yes, pretty much. But welcome in. Hannah, a Canadian woman who loves Apex Legends, coffee, and wine. She's been playing a lot of tired pecs lately, but we all know that's just code for I'm too good at this game to play anything else, lol. When she's not busy fragging out his fuse, you might catch her cooking or adventuring in Zelda. Welcome in. Yeah, it did not call her Apex Mom this time. But is Apex Mom, confirmed. Okay, I will have to show you. Okay, so you haven't seen anything of the new season? Can I show you Ash's prestige skin? This was not in the trailer. This is actually, this is, what's the word? Like, hacked info. Like, this is, data, you know, data mining, data mined. It is insane looking. Those are the 3 levels. It's kind of hard to see. That it's good. It's a good one. Best skin in the game. It kind of is. The I wish I had. I bet I could find. Hold on. I bet I could find tier 3 because that's so the front one's tier 1. I also have to show you. They're releasing a bunch of skins that are. I can only describe the theme is. Okay, here's tier 3. This is what tier 3 looks like. Just so you can see it a bit better. Hide that one. It's so cool. I love the like the veil and the crown thing. It's very cool. It's like really cool. It's probably one of the best mythic skins too. I don't know why it fits her, but it looks very good. So I'm very impressed that they did that. But there is a skin line coming out that I can only describe as the legends are on steroids. They're on HGH. Like I don't know why. I kind of think I know what they're going for. I have to show you all of them because I think the progression will be like, what is happening? I have a theory of what they're going for, but I don't know why they're going for it. But it looks insane. Okay. Hold on. So there's another skin line. This is also data mined. So here we have. Oh, by the way, HGH is the human growth hormone. It's one of the like a workout steroid. So first one, Bangalore. She's typically pretty fit, but you can tell she's like shredded here. Abs very defined. Next one. Alter. Also looking a bit buff, I would say. The arms look pretty buff. Oh, Wraith. I'm sorry. Wraith. That's my bad. I don't know who's who. I don't know Apex. I'm just kidding. That's Wraith. That's my bad. Did you know Elder Portals sounds like Wraith Portals now? Wait, what? No, I didn't. I thought you were starting to make a joke about that Alter quip where she's like, Wraith, your portals are whatever. Might have been a bug, but I was so bamboozled. Oh, that's weird. She's getting nerfed, Hannah, by the way. Pretty bad. This next season. She's dead, Jim. She's dead. They are increasing the cooldown time of her ult. The activation time is increased. I feel like there's something else about... Oh, and the distance is being decreased. Of how far away you can be from it. Her tactical cooldown is being increased. And... I think I don't have the specific on this one, but it's the perk where when you pop out of the portal, you have like the threat sight or whatever. That's being changed or whatever. So anyway, she's like suffering. Anyway, so Wraith is looking a bit buffer. Then we have, I feel like this is a bit of a jump. We have your boy Fuse. And quite ripped as well, I would say. I hate that. What is wrong with his head? I think I can't tell if he has hair, but his head is tilted up, so maybe I don't know. But anyway, he's looking a bit more more jacked, then it gets even worse. I honestly, between these two, I don't know which one is worse. I feel like I'll show you this one because there's... What have they done to Lifeline? What? What did... Why is she... Why does she have abs like that? I don't... Any skin... there are probably skins for Gibraltar. Not in this line. But I was like, what? This doesn't... What? This is so wild. And then, no, there's one more that I think is worse than Lifeline. What happened? Lifeline or Sonya Blade? Yeah, true. They're all on steroids right now. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they're working hard. I think they're on some kind of HGH, muscle milk, GLP 11. They dialed it up to 11. I think, okay, here's my theory. These are all based on Bane from the Batman comics because they all have green and black themed skins. And they all have wires. They all are like tubes. Well, she kind of does. Like on her arms, it looks like. But like, Fuse has green tubes. Wraith has green tube. That's Wraith again. Bangalore has green tubes. And that is very Bane. Batman comics. I mean, it's very... smallest image in the world. It's very Bane. But the thing is why? Why is that? Why did they go for that theme? I don't know. The theme is apparently called Clockwild. And also because he's like super jacked because of it. And that's why I was like, I mean, I kind of see that, but I don't know why they were like, you know what if we had a skin line where they're all like they're definitely on the Titan juice. Yeah, they are the Titanfall. So anyway, I don't know. I saw those and I was like, what is happening? I will say this mythic skin is probably one of the coolest skins Apex has ever done. I will say that. That's like a huge like thing. I've seen also an image of the execution with this skin, and it looks pretty cool. I wish I had it. I wish I could hear what it sounds like. She basically like stands there and starts like glitching out real crazy, like where you see this like red glowing face screaming that's like, it looks like it's tearing away from her, and while like her body is like malfunctioning and she starts floating in the air, and then there's like a burst of red energy, and then she like floats back down. But it looked really cool. I don't even like Ashe. Like, I don't play as her, but you know who does? Ross DTD. And I think maybe if he sees it, he'll be like, I'm back on Apex. But the new legend, do you want to watch the trailer with us? I think I still have it downloaded. Also, I learned the new legend is German. We watched the trailer the other day, and I was like, I don't know what her accent is, and she's German. But She looks interesting. She's another she has movement built into her kit, kind of. So I think she'll be potentially a strong pick for the peeps. But also Hannah, because I forgot to say this. If you need a lounge lurk, if you're like, I'm hungry, like, please go get yourself some food. We're on our last stream of Alan Wake 2. The very last stream. And then we will have completed our Remedy playthrough until Control 2 comes out. Whenever that is this year. But we are like, let's forget. And I've saved what I think seems like a very whimsical DLC for last. And I think it'll be fun. I'm very excited. I think Remedy fans, people who've been here for a lot of the playthroughs, I think you're going to appreciate this one. Emmer's Magical Bear. I think you're going to like one of these parts more than the other. There's 3 stories told. But and then we'll figure out what we play after. And I really have no clue. I'm looking at the list. I just don't know where to go from here. I looked at everything that I currently own on PlayStation and my Steam, and I was like, what are games I would want to play? And I made just a huge list. I need to sort them by like what kind of game they are, or like if they're like a longer game, or are they like a thinking game or head empty game. But we'll see. I think I'll have one I have one game that I think I'll be able to give a code out for to you guys. I don't know if it's really your style of game, but who doesn't like to win something, you know? Who doesn't like a little bit of a win? So we might do that. There's one game I might go back to. Well, there's like 2 games I might go back to. But the Shopkeeper game you played the demo for came out. I saw that. It's $30, and I think it's like a 6-hour game from what I've heard. So I feel like that's a little steep for me. So I might. I mean, I think it's like on launch sale for like 25 or something. That's still a bit steep, I think. So I don't think I will pick that up yet. For a game that we'll play like twice, maybe. Inconveni? Isn't that the game you're talking about? The Japanese one? Oh, yes, but it's 18? Is that on, like, How Long to Beat or something? The devs on their Steam community page, they have a frequently asked question. Oh, it's $18. Oh. I was like, 18 hours. Inconveni. Oh, it is. Yeah. Or it's 20. I still feel like that's kind of, I don't know. I want a deeper sale, I think. Yeah. That's my thought. But we'll see. I'm also trying to, like, maybe not purchase a game is what I'm sort of thinking for, at least for the next bit. Like, I've been looking at everything that I own and have been like, what can I... The only game that I have on this list that I'll tell you about, well, there's only one game on this list that I don't already own, and it's Pocopia, because I was like, do I play Pocopia next? But I think I've missed that train. I think I will play Pocopia if they do another, like, big update. Like, if they ever do a 2.0, here's a huge drop of content, then I'll pick it up. But there's like, I have a lot of indie games on this list. I have some, like, longer games, but that I've just been sitting on for a bit. I have some games that are just basically like, we explode everything, we shoot everything, mind empty. And then I have some that are like puzzle games. I have a couple of detective games on here. I don't think you missed that train. There's a lot of people watching Pocopia currently. Then the Remedy games. I mean, that's fair, but I feel like I missed some of the hype. So I feel like I missed some of that hype. I think the hype's died down. People are like, Pocopia, pff, that's old news. And, you know. But it's also expensive. So it's not really on my list of, like, I have to play this game, you know? I want to see the whole thing, yeah. Well, maybe down the road. Doesn't want to get play, yeah. Maybe down the road. But it's not my top option for sure. I'm more likely going to wait until there's like an update for it or something. But anyway, that's where we're at. We'll figure it out. I've got time. I've got time to figure out what we're doing for this next week. This will be a big DLC coming out soonish. Ah, well, there you go. Well, then maybe I'll look into it when that happens. What is that? What? Weird. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, we are going to hop into the DLC. The last DLC. This is the very last Alan Wake 2 stream, and I think you guys will like this one. It seems very whimsical. I'm sure there's some spoopiness, but this seems more whimsy than not. And also, again, I think the people who have been watching the Remedy playthrough is gonna appreciate this DLC. So I hope you guys will stick around for it. But anyway, let's go ahead, run ads, and then we'll get into the game. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. Now's a perfect time to go do so. While we BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. We are here to play Night Springs. Very excited. I hope you guys are ready. It seems like it's gonna be weird, and I'm here for it. Yes. First episode. There are 3 Night Springs episodes.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, number 1 fan.
I'm actually looking forward to this. As much as this character weirds me out.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam!
We did, Bear.
Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Night's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
But I can't get in there. Unbelievable.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone!
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top-up?
Me?
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
I love that the names of the characters are like their orders or things she knows about them. There was Lady with 7 corgis.
I can't believe I left my hat at home.
Guy with the fun hat. He left his hat at home. Guy who only like orders burgers. Where's the pot? Who only orders burgers? I'd be the guy who always gets the exact same pizza. Guy who does not want to be talked to.
The pie here is to die for.
Lady with the ugly green car.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem.
Self-help book lady. Alpha. Wait, hold on. Alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. What else? Oh, and then just generic books. I love how everything is like brighter and oh, it gets it's Knight's Diner. It's technically not the Oh Dear Diner, but like I don't know. Part of me does imagine this is what how she sees her own world.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Any more? No? Okay. That was the guy who only orders burgers.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that rider was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy.
Is there? Hold on. What's going on outside? Anything?
I come here 3 times a day.
Guy with that concerning mole? It's hilarious.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Hold on. Optional dispense really good advice? Who needs advice?
I wish I could live here.
Anyone else need more advice?
I got turned around. How unlike me.
Who needs advice?
Everyone's good on coffee.
Where's more? Oh, well. Spence really good advice. I want to get.
Heard the writer is madly in love with her, but is too shy to make the first move.
He just seems concerned. Nobody? Anybody? Free advice? Free advice.
Guess I don't need this coffee pot anymore.
Okay, well. Nobody wants my advice, I guess.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Am I listening to a romance audiobook? Sort of.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
You need to make an effort. Personality is all that matters. Personality is all that matters.
Right. Show them the real you and it will all work out. Talk about that mole you worry about when you're trying to fall asleep.
Well, I'll try that. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
Talk about that mole you worry about when you're trying to fall asleep. Good advice. Good advice. We're just... Oh, it's probably goes up here.
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Get the novel from storage. Ah, yes, the true way to a woman's heart. Tell her about your concerning moles.
He better not crease any pages.
Employee of the Decade Award in recognition of basically being the best at, like, everything. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Beat Poetry Night. Night Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs. Every Friday at 8. We have fan art of Alan Wake. One where he has cat ears. Amazing. It's good art. I Miss You. He's wearing a cat sweater, and then one where she's holding him. Incredible. This is fantastic. That's so good. She's just only mildly obsessed. It's fine. 2 can do it. Oh, with a toucan on it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt by America's best-selling writer. Bubba Swades on the wall. Anyway.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Was there something else I could... No, okay. Oh no, our favorite writer's in danger? Also... Oh, sorry, I don't have the book for you. So, like, foggy in here. I feel like something's burning or something. Where do I keep...
My accessories.
Oh my gosh.
Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
Incredible.
My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me, my trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
Excuse me, everyone. Oh! They understand. I need this.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry!
Go through the boatyard. It's the shortest route.
Lady with the purse I like.
This was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Oh. Donut Damage, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Oh, and Ripsy, a double raid? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I have a short video to play for you, and then I'll welcome you all in. So, one secco. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, aw, Snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up piñata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this siesta fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? Well, welcome in, Raiders. We are currently playing Alan Wake 2. We've beat the main story. We've already done one of the DLCs, and now we're in the last DLC, which is sort of like a weird, whimsical, what's that old show that's like, Twilight Zone. It's very Twilight Zone-y. But welcome in, Dorcal. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Navex, or Nave, 999. Ghosty, hello. Girly Girl, hello. And again, also Riftsy, thank you so much for the raid as well. What were you playing? Sledding game? Were you both playing sledding game?
This swarthy, bearded man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
Anybody I haven't said hello to? Okay, welcome in everybody. Kev the Dutchman, hello. Ghosty, hello, Danny. Can you donate your beard to me? I'd like it. I could do my best. A samurai anime, I'd love that. I like Samurai Champloo. I'm a fan of Samurai Champloo. We were both playing sledding game. How was it? I've heard of it, but I've actually not seen any of it. But how are you? Also, Donut. How are you, Dee Dee? How's it going? Yeah. So we are playing. So Alan Wake, if you guys don't know, is a part of like the Remedy series of games, and we've just this is going to be our last Remedy stream for a while until Control 2 comes out. But we just did Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake 2. We just did the main story, finished the other DLC yesterday. This is the very last DLC and it shouldn't take us very long. So, so I mentioned it. It's pretty good. It was fun. I'd recommend it. I'll have to check it out. Alan Wake 2 slaps. I've enjoyed it. I'm not really a big survival horror person. But I love like lore and stuff. And so, because Control was the first Remedy game I ever played, and I read every memo I could find in that game and all of it. And so like we've kind of done the same here. So I've really appreciated playing through all of it. I'm so excited for Control 2. Did you do, so I went to Australia last year in November, and I'm starting sort of raising funds for the next one. It took us a couple of years to get the funds for that trip. So I was like, I'm just going to start it up again. Maybe I'll get to go back, you know? I loved Control, Donut. Loved it. I've not played Prototype. It was always a game that was like on my list because I loved the game Infamous. And
this swarthy,
I
bearded man
wanted to
will soon be
maybe at some point
fourth
play. But I've never played
favorite
Prototype.
streamer.
I've heard good things about it though. And Riftsy, thank you for the follow. The graphics in Alan Wake 2 are just, yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I was also very surprised how much I liked Saga. I do enjoy detective games a lot, and I liked her side of the story and how detective-y it was. That was a big part of the game that I liked. You encountered that shady guy while waiting. Yeah, oh, yeah. You did hear about that. So, no, for every time, I mean, well, I say every time, as if the one time I've gone on a trip, buying tickets was like the very last thing. So, like, I'm not even looking at dates. I am, like, I'm actually thinking about trying to move there. I think the chances of that are very slim. But I've been like looking for jobs. I have given my resume out to somebody, a friend there that like knows some people. So I'm like, maybe, but you know, we'll see. I feel like the chances of that are actually very slim, but you know. And forgive me if I'm wrong, your phone was low battery. Yeah, so I had not low battery. I had low like I did have connection. Like I ran out of my so I was having to use like Wi-Fi from like a restaurant to like get an Uber. And yeah, someone like was trying to sneak up on me. Prototype is very interesting. I reckon you dig it. I might, because I would love a new Infamous game as well. If you've never played Infamous, highly recommend. But anyway, so we are currently in one of the DLCs. This is actually the first DLC, but I'm playing it last because it just seems so whimsical. But it's supposed to be like Twilight Zone, where it's yes, Ghosty. I love Return of the Obra Dinn. It is one of my favorite games. Big fan. Played that. Turn of the Golden Idol. What's the one about languages? Chants of Sonar. Fantastic. Oh no, but I love Disco Elysium. Are you a Disco Elysium fan, Ghosty? Because all of my sound alerts are Lenville Brown, the guy who did most of the narration. I hired him to do my like sound alerts. So when someone like follows or subscribes or whatever, I got him to like read lines that I wrote so that it's like yeah, I don't know. Anyway, now that you know that, you'll hear his voice and be like, I hear it now. You can do that. I emailed him. He has his like contact info on his like social media pages, and I was like, hi, I'm like a small streamer, but I love Disco Elysium. Oh, let's see.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
See, it's the narrator. Thank you so much, Dorcal, for gifting a sub to Ghosty. But yeah, I emailed him and I was like, I love Disco Elysium. I feel like you made that game in a lot of ways. Like you made it, like, you know, it would not have been the same experience without you reading all of it. I was curious if you would like, you know, I know it's not like a big project or anything, but like, could I hire you to, if I like wrote some stuff, could I hire you to read a bunch of lines and so that I could use them for like my sound alerts and stuff. So like, and I explained like, so when someone follows or when someone, you know, gifts a thing or donates a thing, like, you know, there'd be like your voice would play. And he said, sure. He was very nice and was like, sure. And he gave me like a quote for like, I think it was, he gave me sort of like, for 100 words, it'll be this amount. And so I was like, all right. So I then, like wrote a little script, and then I had like a few extra words. So I then like tried to fill some things in. Yeah, anyway, it was a fun little thing, but anyway, I'm glad that, I love Disco Elysium. So good. Is that new sub badge? Actually, no, the sub badges, like the little rockets, those have been like that. I've actually been thinking about redoing them. Shadows of Doubt fan. I've only played it like, I think we streamed it twice. I liked it. I don't think I was particularly good at it. But I feel like maybe I need to play it more to become good at it. That's super cool. I love that people are down to do stuff like that. Yeah. So you know, it was sort of one of those words he can say is no, probably, unless he was like, you know, very mean and was like, don't ever email me again, you know, something like that. But he didn't. I've hired him twice. A second time around, I was like, are you interested in recording more things for me? And he said, yeah. So it's very fun. Yeah. You know, all it takes is a simple email. But anyway, okay, let's continue. We're on the first part of Night Springs. Also, if you guys need a lounge lurk, etc., I know for some of you it's very late. Donut, Ritzy, I don't know what time it is for you all, but if you're like exhausted, please go take care of yourself. Get something to drink before you go to sleep. You know, all of that. And Dorcal, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's 1:13 for you. Fair. It's only 4:13 for me, PM. Lucifer Within Us. I don't think I've heard of that. Attacked. Good night, Paul. Good night, Donut. But all right, we'll continue this. We are, again, this is like Twilight Zone-y.
A spark lights the fuse.
West Coast? Very, very West Coast. I'm in Alaska.
Choo choo. All aboard.
Alaska is in its own time zone past West Coast. You identify lies and testimonies by spotting contradictions in timelines and behaviors. Ooh, like debugging a crime? That sounds fun. I do like that. I do love crime solving and causing crime. I'll have to look that up. Add to wish list. Boom. I'll check that out. Thank you for the recommend. Unheard? Unheard, that sounds familiar. I think I've played. Is that the one where you... Yes. Yeah, we have played that one. That was pretty good. I liked it. It was a fun concept. I really like that one. Is it true that you can walk to Russia in the winter, or is that a myth I heard? I don't think so. I think that's a myth, but I think maybe there used to be like I forget what they call that. There was like an ice bridge or something at some point in time in history. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I liked it. Yeah, I love a good mystery game. I love a good detective game. But yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Big fan. We're definitely going to, I was telling people earlier, because we've done Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake 2 all in a row. We did stop for like one indie game in the middle, but we've done it all in a row. I've been like, this next week we're like not gonna play anything that has like a lot of lore. I need a little bit of a break from like lore stuff, but we are like, they can have a story. It just is going to be like self-contained or very short or whatever. And then we'll get back into like a bigger thing. I was just like, I need like a little bit of a break. Okay. So Emers is playing ARAM Mayhem. So I ended up with the third snowball augment and my cooldown was like under 15 seconds. And one of the enemy team members was like, Mundo, can you calm down with the snowball? I was Mundo. I also had to reset my computer. Unbelievable. That is wild. That had to have been so annoying for them.
A collective jetpack. Our hype train soars higher.
Sassy, thank you so much for the resub for 58 months. Thank you very much, Sassy. How are you? Welcome in. Last recommend, 1920s NAR. Oh, Case of Distrust. I don't think I've heard of that one. I have not heard of this. Wishlisted. His voice! Right. It's currently on sale for $3. I will look into that. I do like a sale. I was so cringe that game. It was great. I love that. But Sassy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 58 months, Sassy. Okay, we'll continue. Again, this is the DLC that's like
a collective chair. Thanks for our hype train soars higher.
Twilight Zone. So everything's a little bit weird. We're currently the waitress who's obsessed with Alan Wake, and we're currently on our way to save him, save our love. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to DoorCal. Thank you very much. Need to find food, BRB? Enjoy. One waitress plus one writer equals forever. That's not how math works. What does that say? Night Springs, home of America's best-selling writer.
A collective chair. Thanks. Our hype train soars higher.
Nothing can stop the power of love. Anonymous, again, thanks so much for a sub to Robert. The Haunted Island. Frog Detective, I've only played the first one. I really want to play the other two. Haunted Island. Look at them cheer for us.
Save literature! You're the only one tough and graceful enough to save him.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
I love this song, Anchors Away. It's such a ballad. What? Nothing could get in my way! Oh, there we go. I was like, a door's locked. Who's this? We've never met. Well, no, we know there are bikers.
Who the heck is that?
Shoot first.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
The bad boy. Do we know you? Keanu Reeves looking guy?
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Oh.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's book.
Someone threw something at me. Oh, right. I forget it's an automatic shotgun. Ow. health? My health? But the power of love?
You have no choice but let us.
Yeah. Take that. Where was she the entire game? We needed her. How many bodies do you think Rose has put in the lake? I'm thinking at least 3. That's probably about fair. I'm guessing 5. Why is SpongeBob ship in the background? Who lives in a pineapple?
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere.
Oh, so
Like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way.
Fan in shining.
Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
I assume that the bad
It's
boy's
time
supposed to
to
be like
disembark
Scratch.
as the hype train nears its end.
Friends.
Thank you, friends.
Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Anything hiding? Hold on, let's check around. This is also how I play games where I always look around. Oh, there's more. Oh. What? I feel like the music starting up makes me nervous. I wonder if this is for later. This looks so nice. This is for us, probably.
How did he ever get?
Oh, there's just more. Also have to. I need to loot these boxes. Only idiots like his books. Rude. Okay. I think we've successfully looted. Now let's go save
The
our
twins'
love.
motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
What?
More haters.
Where are the haters? Ow. Into the camera. Conceptually, they're not taken. They're just haters, which is, this makes this a little...
Idiots like his.
Spouse is definitely one of the bodies in the lake. Hello? Oh. Okay. I can't.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our 3rd or 4th date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
I can't tell if this is going to be the tone the entire time, or if it's going to be like, if it's going to take like a dark turn. I'm unsure. I mean, it is Night Springs, which doesn't that mean like something terrible happens every time? Because like Twilight Zone always ends in like a bit of a...
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was banning them from life.
Life ban? Is it bad? I'm hoping for the dark turn. I don't mind her. I think I appreciate her. All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over the city. Dang. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state. The city of mine, but she was still mine. The filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up, his booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You! He reached for the pistol under his jacket, a 6-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hand, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed, the address of the last stop of this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him. Through the twisting maze of alleyways, two rats, but only one cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him as he was dropping down the other side of a chain-link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. I dropped down into the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him, a trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe? Bullets let go of the door handle. Hands as up as they'd go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man, ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand, and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk, I'd call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man, insane. I raised my gun level with his eyes. Whoops. Wrong thing. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drum got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... No, I can't say it. Curse my crippling, sensitive, artistic nature. I left the alley, told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. He's leaving us notes in his writing. Of course he would. We're his #1 fan. Why wouldn't he?
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Hello?
Beloved voice.
Anyone gonna rescue this poor little writer? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside!
We have so much ammo. We have 281 shotgun bullets.
I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through beat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Muscles don't cry, they sweat. Life is not unlike a highway.
Oh, please.
Beloved voice. I'm starting to think he's not here. Gotta be a trap, right? She keeps all the mugs? That's not concerning at all. She's very normal.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
Torch.
Just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Torture ideas for Hack Brother. Car battery, solid potential. Pulling fingers, too messy. The bell, where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters, A+ psychological damage. Gasoline fire, fire might burn down my cabin. Maybe overcomplicating this.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Yeah, but I gotta look around. Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? That's poetic. I really do like this girl, though. Maybe she likes to make a lot of coffee. Yeah, surely. Love the writing, so cheesy, but I love it. Same. There's a special charm to it, I think. She's very odd in the main game, like, where it's sort of like, I almost, like, just didn't fully trust her in some ways, because it just seems so, like, because I said this when we were playing it, where I was like, I'm unsure if she knows way more than she's letting on, and I can't tell if, like, her persona is like a facade or if that's just who she is. I think that it kind of turns out that's just who she is. But I do appreciate, like, it's funny, I think. They did a good job with the tone shift. Yeah. And the music, and also, I love this, like, pink sunset that they have going on.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
There's that book we saw in the diner.
I have to get down to that beach and get my writer back.
I know. I just like looking around, Rose. Overconfidence, maybe time. Yeah, that could also be it. Because, yeah, that's what I was like, I'm not sure if it's like, you know, is it somebody who is just that chipper, which is possible, or is it like, not this beach, that's great. Or is it somebody who, like, is trying to, like, hide something, or is she really, you know, faking it? It doesn't seem like, it just seems like this is who she is, which is great. I think it's very funny, and it's fun to have a character like that in a story that's all, like, everything is terrible. But initially I was like, I don't know if I trust her, you know? A bit of a stalker, but she's funny. Yeah, just a little bit. Teensy bit. Delusions of for sure. I liked the at the end of the main story when she was like, or when Alan and her run into each other, and she's like, I've been following all of your messages. And he's like, I haven't left you any messages. And she's like, oh, I get it. You can't, like, tell me. And he was like, right. So, like, for sure, but she has been helpful. She's great.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed! Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception.
I have famously keen perception.
I had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me.
Is there somebody else? Oh, there you are. I need to heal. It's so cheesy. It's so good though. Come on. So rude. So Gouda. The music has been very good too for this, I feel like. Where's my other guy?
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
To heal again. It's a good thing you didn't jump to the DLC in the middle of the game. Could you imagine this in the middle of the AW? Yeah, I feel like I'm glad we waited for this. Oops. Very immersion breaking. These seemed like paced well in like each episode was sort of spread out, but I'm glad we're doing this because it also just feels like a fun way to end. Seems like a fun way to end the playthrough.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Oh dear.
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
Is this where we came from initially? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I just still gotta look around. You know me. Even in a DLC. The unexpected turn. Yes. The Alan Wake deer. That was a bit unexpected.
I have to get to that mansion before they hurt a single mahogany hair on my rider's head.
I love that she's in her diner outfit. Like, it's just perfect. Follow the bad boy's trail. Talk to the bad boy. Well, well, well.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. The power of love goes both ways!
Oh!
Son of a sandwich!
I want to hurt you, but I will!
Huh.
He's sending love hearts! Hold on. Just because I feel like this is too good.
It's coming a long time!
Oh my gosh. This is amazing! Uh-oh. Dodge!
Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Oh no. Oh no. I need to heal. Oh gosh! No! What? Keep dodging! Keep dodging!
Would you stop?
Oh my gosh. What is the... Oh no! Up. Up! Keep running! No! Oh. I wanted to do enough close.
I should have known. But that won't stop.
Oh boy.
Whoops. Gotta put more bullets in. Oh.
Oh, he is kind of like Ghost Riders, isn't he? How do you dodge that? My motorcycle is also a werewolf? What? Motorcycle werewolf? Oh. We did it.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Reach the top floor. If you would have told me the plot of this DLC, I wouldn't have believed you.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Did someone order a reckoning? Yahtzee!
And it gets, I feel like, well, I'm very curious what the other ones are going to be like.
Between me and my writer. Hot tamales! I'm fresh out of bullets.
See, I'm glad we had. I'm glad we had one hit turned on for all of these. It takes so many hits. Oh my gosh. You just died. Love never gives up. So true. I think I took so many hits. We might have to turn one hit kill again. I just didn't want. I didn't want that fight to end so fast because he was throwing love hearts at us. There we go. All right, let's get through this.
My gun's hungry.
His pacing is a mess.
It's bullets o'clock.
Beloved? Classic.
And there he was.
Seeing him
After
smile
all
is
the
weird.
Fighting, we were finally alone.
Just making a heart
Together.
dance.
Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side. To inspire and protect him.
Yes.
He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Dana, welcome in.
And the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Spring.
That was so good. So that was episode 1 of Night Springs. We can do episode 2. We need to run ads though. Love always wins. That was so good. Dana, welcome in. We're on the last DLC of Alan Wake 2. We just did this first one. We're gonna do a second one now. But let's run ads now because we'd have to run ads in like 10 minutes anyways. But how are you, Dana? When we come back, I'll read your message. How are you? How's your day? BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Pretty good. Just spent 15 minutes chasing the cat around the yard because the kids bring the cat outside. Unbelievable. Avast. But welcome back, everybody. So again, we are playing. This is the very last DLC of Alan Wake 2, and then we'll be done with Alan Wake 2. But we're playing Night Springs, which is like a Twilight Zone, like little stories that are not really connected to the plot. They're all like self-contained, involving adjacent characters and stuff. So the first one was about the waitress who loved Alan Wake, that was so good. That was so good. I don't know if this one is as whimsical as the first one, but I am excited. I'm excited about the last two episodes, but let's get into this one.
A young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one, desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about.
Sound familiar?
On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother.
It's Jesse!
And have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
It is her game, Bear. You see, it is her game. She's in the game. Coffee for this character. This is not her game. It is her game. This is the lead character in Control. Join us. Make the world coffee. But also look, it's the pyramid from Control. It's the board. The inverted pyramid. Go home. No, this is her game. Get back on the bus. No, it's her game. But it's fun that she's called the sibling. No cell phones. No carry-ons on the rides. It seems safe. Adults are welcome to ride with children and seniors. All right. Coffee World. Join the percolation. Night Springs is one and only.
Locked up tight. You really think he's in there? Then let's figure out how to get that gate open.
How did I know you would say that when we got this DLC? I was like, it's 2:38.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
Looks like it. 2:38.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right?
So yeah, so this isn't quite Jesse.
Is anybody here?
Become new. Join us. Coffee cult?
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
More than a sum of its parts. In the pyramid, dark triangle coffee. Hold on. Uncover the mysterious. For those who've not played Control, inverted pyramids is like a symbol that is used a lot. So this is very like Control adjacent. Uncover the mysterious and ineffable essence behind every cup of Dark Triangle's unique roast. More than a sum of its parts. Did you know Dark Triangle coffee has an optimal roasting temperature, which is greater than the sum of our triangle? Join us. Join the percolation. The secret is in the roast. Did you know the first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before? What? Is that math? This is coffee at its prime. Did you know the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee is below 500 Fahrenheit? 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. Classic. I can hear, like, in the background, sort of the noise that it makes when you're, like, close to a control point. It's that, like, humming sound. Oh. Hold on.
What the fuck are those? The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Hello? Tim Breaker!
Ma'am! Here! Get inside the light! Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kinda let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government? Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years?
Coffee monsters.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
Oh, wait, I feel like we need a photo of them. Also, Jesse's model looks so good here. But look, it's basically Quantum Break. Telling Jed not to drink. No, but the coffee. What if I'm turning into a coffee monster?
Make things easier.
Bye, Tim. Or Sheriff, rather. Staff memo. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new dark as the void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Have you seen me? Jacob Flemson, 52 male, 5'11", 180 pounds. Last seen hiking at Night Springs National Park. On 18th of September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with a rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact Night Springs. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World will only be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation. Coffee cult. Coffee cult.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned.
Oh.
You still with me? Good to hear.
Just a bunch of triangles. Is that important? Coffee cult, coffee cult, coffee cult, then lunch. Tasting room, welcome center. Coffee warehouse, espresso express, roasting bar, entrance, percolator, welcome center, latte lagoon. Warehouse. Where am I? I think it's gonna be... Oh. Where the flashing light is. Over there. So much ammo.
What is this? It smells like coffee. This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
This is a restricted area.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Coffee?
Coffee?
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation
Actually, I wonder...
video.
Is there a video somewhere? You know, since he didn't do one-shot kill for control, I think it's only appropriate you don't do it for the... If there's like a fun boss...
Video.
If there's a fun boss, then yes. Like the last one. Were you watching when I turned it off for the boss? In the waitress one? Where the motorcycle turned into a werewolf? If there's a fun... I was hoping you forgot that. If there's a fun If there's a fun boss, yes. Otherwise, I can wait. Or, it's fine. Okay, so if I was an orientation video... Do you think it's done by Ilmo? What if it's Dr. Darling? Who would do the orientation video? I mean, Ilmo owns the place. But, like, you know... Hold on, is this... I just looked around. Hold on. Polaris? Oh, maybe it's at, like, the shop or something. Tasting room? That's the entrance. Welcome center, maybe? Let's see, exit. Welcome center. Become new. Oh. I hope Take Control plays. Or it's the Threshold Kids video or something.
Shit. The videotape is missing. I bet the mission statement is on there. Gotta find it. Okay. Let's see if that orientation video is around here. Mind giving me a hand?
Is it pointed somewhere? It's so dark. Even in this world, the toilets are out of order. These are... I feel like this means something. I wonder if there's some code. Like, it feels like an ARG or something. Like, maybe you could... Maybe there's like a message. Hopefully Remedy... alright, hopefully no one ever needs the bathroom in the Remedy universe, I know. Especially, I feel like at a park, that's bad, you know? The bathrooms aren't working. Okay, Polaris, I thought you were supposed to help me. Oh, it's over there. And a park that focuses on coffee. You know, I didn't even think about that. That's so true.
Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I wonder if this is sort of a reference to the hiss in Control. The idea of, like, it's the incantation that turns you into a hiss. And he's like, don't listen to it because it'll turn you, but it's like kind of what happens in Control a little bit. Number 4. Like, even just the idea of, like, something that wants you to join. Like, I mean, the hiss is kind of a cult in a way, you know? $11, $12, 1, 2, 3. Still never got to ride on any of these rides.
So, you up for a movie?
Watch the orientation video. Where? Oh, there it is. Is this? This is not the way. Can I go in here?
I probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee.
Okay. It's suspicious, though. Welcome Center. I feel like this video is going to be special. I really hope it's Dr. Darling, but maybe it's Ilmo. That'd also be equally funny.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to
What did that say?
serve the nation and eventually the globe. With our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth is to become
That's what we need.
one.
The password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
accelerating at speeds previously unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is...
Soon everyone will only know the flavor.
It's the hiss.
Something is... Oh, it's in my head. Please, you need Lloyd. Drink. Please. No, no, please, Lloyd. You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The 4th word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse.
Uh-oh. I feel like having coffee. I need to make coffee.
Video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people?
Control?
But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Hey, Sean Ashmore. I had coffee ice cream. That does count. Coffee ice cream is tasty. This is not a way. Bear is falling into the cult. He's gonna become one of them. Oh, the well. Well, well, well.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Oh.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required.
No!
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark
It's
Triangle
500.
Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180, 200. I'm not a barista.
I'm not a fucking barista.
That is incorrect.
Oh, I know where it is though.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't have
Beans.
Didn't think so. I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Angles of triangle, prime numbers. Oh.
The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean? This is like being back in school. So the temperature is less than 500.
Okay, wait. Dark Triangle Coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle. So more than 180, 60, 60, 60. So more than 180. The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second. And the third digit is one less than the one before. And it's less than 500. So more than 180. More than 180, less than 500. The second... Is Alan awake yet? We're playing the last DLC. This will be our very last stream. And it's sort of like a... Twilight Zone. We're actually playing as Jesse from Control right now. But I need I'm doing math. So, okay, wait. Could it be 243? Is that something? I bet I can test it here.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
Okay, hold on. What would be... So, hold on. So, yeah, okay. It's more than 180. This is, I think, the main clue. The first digit is half of the second. The third digit is one less than the one before. So I did 243. 365. No?
That doesn't seem right.
487.
I think that worked.
487.
487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
But welcome in, Daz. How are you? Doing math? I know. We're in like an alternate timeline thing where the hiss and control is basically a coffee cult. Classic.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee.
And instead of nightmare people, they've become coffee people or something.
487.
That is correct. Further verification.
Further verification.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I don't want to have to. I don't want to drink your coffee. What if I say I've tried the coffee?
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot.
All right, we know where that is.
Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
Where was it? Tasting room. Leave me alone. But how are you, Daz? How are you feeling?
Here goes nothing.
Coffee time.
I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so...
Percolate. Become coffee. Joy. Drink. Help me.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on you. That fucking door better open now. Shit!
By the way, this is what it's... If you've never drank coffee before, this is what it's like. Do I need to go check on Breaker? Or, well... Sheriff, I mean? Oh, never mind. I thought I saw him. He wasn't. But he's gone. Okay, to the warehouse. Oh, there he is.
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out.
Uh-oh.
Should be fine.
Uh-oh.
But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
He's not okay.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are coffee. Force in your weapons. You may enter. Welcome, coffee.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one us is.
You feel like mug.
What the fuck are those things?
Uh-oh. What am I supposed to... A rogue bean. A new blend is upon us. Uh-oh. I've locked the inner door. Oh! They just snapped Jesse's neck. Oh my goodness. That was not what I was expecting. So violent for a coffee mascot.
Here we go.
How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do here?
Glad one of us is.
I'm not coffee.
What the fuck are those things?
Locked. To keep people out or in.
The mug is safe as they desire. The door to him is locked and the key is on my former desk, hidden behind the coffee beans. I have completed my purpose. The time has come for me to join the percolation.
You are not coffee.
What does it say? I have locked the inner door as they instructed. No one will get past with the blessing. I must hide the key, my final task, perhaps on my desk near the entrance. As a farewell to my old wife. Uh-oh. What? But how do I... I hate stealth mechanics in games. Oh my, yeah. I hate stealth mechanics in games. That's why I watched some gameplay of, oh, you have never played Harry Potter 3 for... I have not. Is there something like that?
Glad one of us is.
Okay, we also... I should find where the desk is that I'm talking about. So I know where I need to go.
What the fuck are those things?
Because there's not one here. I wonder if I can now just like go and find it.
A key.
Okay, nice.
Probably worth holding on to.
Nice. Okay, I don't have to go through that whole thing. I looked at some of the 007 gameplay. It seems like there's a lot of stealth. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready.
Here, I brought you a coffee.
Oh no.
Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff? How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
Yeah, there's a part where there are trolls in a library or something, and you have to throw these stink bombs to distract them and sneak around them. I hate missions like that.
What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Star constellations with their coffee. I love seeing Jesse again.
This isn't the government.
Alan!
Hello, sister.
What?
I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Ah!
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Alan! Alan! Daz, how are you? You are coffee. Okay, we have one more to do, but let's go ahead and run ads and then we'll come back. I feel like this next one is the one you guys are gonna like. Emmers, Bear, Magical. The stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
All right, and welcome back. Are you ready? Are you ready for episode 3? Amber's Bear Magical? Everyone else? I'm only mentioning them because I feel like they're gonna like this, potentially. You Reggie? Is your body Reggie? This is the very last Alan Wake thing, and very last Remedy thing until Control 2 comes out. I can't wait for that. I'm Reggie. Daz is Reggie. Is it Pokemon after this? Doubtful.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different, in Night Springs. Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
Hmm?
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop him. And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
What could that be a reference to?
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sam Lake!
Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder.
It's actually Sam this time, true. Poison Pill Entertainment. We're also actually named Sean.
It's so cool we are making this, Sean. Let's dive in.
Obviously, also, I don't know if it'll... I think it'll somewhat reference this, but that was clearly a Quantum Break reference. The I will come back for you, my love.
We have plenty to talk about.
It's Sam Lake. That's also basically the Remedy logo, kind of.
I can't wait to tell you more.
Well, you'll have to. Okay, it's fine.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent. Goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. So, the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, polyhedron reality shifter, with a SEN shifter energy node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Time Breaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right, yeah.
Also, the Luma Vista TV, Luma Vista, I think, wasn't that the name of the camera in the DLC of Control? I think it was a Luma Vista film camera or something like that. But I feel like we've heard that before. I think so. Yeah, that sounds...
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere, this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally.
Sam, and in case you guys have not picked up on this through the many times we mentioning it, Sam Lake is the director of like all of these games. So, and that's what he looks like. That's like legitimately his character model. Time Breaker starring Tim Breaker. It's true. He's clearly holding an empty mug. Actually true.
Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
Oh, I should check. Hold on. Suddenly, psychedelic colored lights flare up through an open doorway. Branch. No, door. This is your end. A loud struggle can be heard from the room. The actor. Spooked. What the? The actor. Hello? Interior green room day. The actor steps into the room. Sits against the wall on the floor. Someone has been... It's the actor's double. A trail of blood on the wall. He hit his head. Something, his feet lie a gun. At his feet. Sci-fi flashlight. And the scepter-like PRS. What is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. No way this was real. The screenplay lies on the floor. The title page reads, Time Breaker, written by Sam Lake. Poison Pill logo is visible on the page. Another page of the screenplay is also visible.
Set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait.
Well, I feel like the character models look so sharp here for some reason.
Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
Maybe it's just the lighting. Maybe the fact that there's like... He's standing in like good lighting, and this game does not typically have very good lighting. Or like... It's purposefully dark, I guess is what I mean more.
Go ahead, Sean.
Okay. I just want to look around, Sam.
fuck was that? Hello?
It's like what we just read.
What is this?
Oh, this is okay. This is actually what we just read.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh?
Jesse!
Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely.
We have very long hair now. Oh my goodness. We look like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. Tell me that's not true. This is legitimately, we look like Revenant Leonardo DiCaprio.
The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face.
Danger. Night Spring City Park Parallel Reality Bleed Zone. Cross-dimensional anomaly. No trespassing. Authorized personnel only. The REC. Something control.
What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
Is this sort of like Sam Lake is...
No. Door's coming. He knows where I am.
What was that?
It's coming.
Does this be like Sam Lake is kind of like Alan Wake?
I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. Oh, God, no. Oh, my God.
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think. Just act.
You are here. A spiral. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. Also, what does this say? UFOs, Myth and Reality, Part 3, Tricksters and Falsehoods. Communities and Testimonies. Anything else worth looking at?
handwriting was mine. Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door.
Who's the
master of many worlds?
Darling's book. He's pulling the strings. I must hide from him. Door, me, another me, someone else. He who wrote this. String theory, multiverse. Why is he after me? After us, he's coming. Polyhedrons are the key.
The energy node was out there in the forest, somewhere. I was wasting time. I had to go look for it.
Because one of us is the chosen one. Who can stop him? Replace him? REC agent Branch, time breaker. James Joyce. You are a paranoid nutcase. Killing us, not dead, something worse. Broken. Am I the chosen one? I must be careful. Find a way to break through. Disappear off the grid. We are connected in our dreams. The REC conspiracy, don't wipe. Why the acronyms? What are they hiding? Lisa, Elisa, Jesse, Elizabeth, Liz, Savage, Dylan. I hear their thoughts when they die. Okay, wait. Also, this is supposed to be like it's supposed to be the theory that, like, I guess in every universe there's a Tim Breaker, James Joyce, and then there's also Jesse, aka Beth from Quantum Break. But an interesting fact is that they list Jesse and Dylan, which in the Control fan theories, there is a theory that Jesse and Dylan are the same person, or were once the same person, but then were split. So that's sort of a fun, the fact that this list mentions both Jesse and Dylan. The redheaded woman, I must find her again. I know her. It's all coming together. Or do I sound like the crazy person now?
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer.
No charges. Oh, okay. So I need to find...
Okay. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way in the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all the versions. Me. Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
Am I going the right way? I think so. It is kind of cool that also this involves Door. I do think that's neat. I wonder if he'll actually be, like, in it, or...
Okay, I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
If I was an energy node? Is that a path up? Oh, it might be. We need some door lore. We do need door lore. I fear we may not get it until the next game, but... Oh. I think it's that. It might be this.
There. Just like in the video game. The PRS was charged now. had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
Oh shit! Oh my god, he's here! Why we not no one? Please take the others, not me.
You can't escape. I am everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Fuck this shit! I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent, played by me. Versions of myself. What the hell? It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person. But I couldn't stay here either. No. Oh, no.
We're at the Ocean View Hotel. Enjoy your stay. Also, the symbol on my jacket is...
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Dor, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
Entertainment lobby, tango lobby, coffee lobby. The time is different at these different lobbies. It's always...
I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
It's always the right time to visit Night Spring City's Ocean View Hotel. Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby, where happy hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. Oops. These are... Let's start with the left one. His laugh. I suppose so, yeah, you can just skip work, I guess. So...
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed. Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV.
So I suppose the TV would be entertainment. But is that where... Let's go to the tango. Thomas Zane. This is one of the songs that Ati listens to. Okay, maybe I do just need to go to the tango lobby. Which is 12 o'clock.
You have your choice!
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times. A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it.
There's the PRS.
I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
Coffee is 9.
More multiverse science babble. It gave me the creeps.
Coffee? Well.
Damn it! Just came from here.
Where? I guess 6 o'clock is not on the list. Is this like the starting? Well, I mean, okay. Let's go back to entertainment for a second. We need charges, or a charge. 6, 3, 9. I don't know.
Wait, I've been here before.
I know what I'm looking for. I know these different times lead to these different lobbies. Entertainment, Tango, Coffee. But I don't really know what I'm looking for. Unless I'm supposed to do 1, 2, 3, entertainment, Tango, Coffee, which is that just what they want me to do? Entertainment. This should be Tango. And then Coffee is 9. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Lol. So simple.
The PRS was charged up. Now I'd find my way back to the TV. When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the Time Breakers attacked me. This time, a different tactic. I thought about the redhead woman. She knew things. If I could find my way to her, she could help.
If Vincer set does it, I need to refer to the lyrics. This is a comic book?
Something was different.
Oh.
A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
Ripple Effect Corporation.
It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay.
What was...
Let's try this out.
What was the, like, Ripple Effect Corporation text reminds me of Quantum Break. Monarch. Okay, yeah, never mind. Still, it reminds me, this office reminds me of, like, the Monarch offices.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Ati.
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse.
Monarch and Ripple Effect could still be related because it's like the butterfly effect. A monarch butterfly effect. Which, to be honest, I just realized that that's probably what they were going for in the original game. Anyway.
Diverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
It's getting so meta. Also, look at that. Look at Jessie go. She's hurdling that forklift.
Why is he after me? Who is Dor?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. No. A door everywhere.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines. Played apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it.
Who's we?
Maybe you can.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
James and Beth!
But maybe...
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Dor. The master of many worlds.
To be continued? Is that where it ends? Or is there more? I'm Master Many Royals. You never beat me. You will see about that. My time breakers will stop you, and you will join their ranks. Bump off. Get ready. Oh, there is like a... Uh-oh. How many waves are there? Oh no. 100. No! Oh, it's his final wave. Impressive. Out of all the versions, you might be the chosen one. Join me and we'll rule together. No, never! You will regret this. Also, I was lying. Ha 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 ha. I can't believe he would do this. Survive the arcade reality.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find door, or the means to travel on.
This feels like No Man's Sky right now. I feel like we're on a planet.
You should not be here. You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
Is that... Oh. I thought... Why is it so wide? I thought it was a coffee man.
Was Door getting desperate?
I'm not here. I was never here.
Find a TV. Oh, there it is. So many D12s.
You have gone astray. You will never. You have no choice.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. Focus. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of the shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Slowly you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. Focus on the thought. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. Decipher the words. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches onto eternity. In a place outside time. You wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee. As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste, you savor it. You imagine savoring it. You understand that here, your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess your situation. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the red-headed woman. You think of her and she is there. You are with her. This version of her knows nothing about the multiverse. Her name is Lisa. She is a dancer. She wears a spiral pendant around her neck. You feel a strong pull toward her. Tell her that you've come back for her. Thank her for coming back for you. Tell her that you've come back for her. She thinks it's a pickup line, but it makes her smile. There is an echo of it having been said many times across many realities, and that gives it gravity. Not long after, you are a couple. You are head over heels happy, but what you experienced in the multiverse still haunts you. Forget your past or conceal your past. You pack your REC equipment in a box and drive to a nearby bridge. You throw the box over the railing, watch it hit the water and disappear into darkness. The ripples spread across the black mirror surface. You vow to hide your past from everyone, even Lisa. She'd think you're crazy. Settle down to live your life with her. You return to your acting work, but stay away from video games. You love Lisa, but you don't get to spend a lot of time with her, time together. You're both busy. She trains hard. She has a big dance production in the works. You can tell she is very tired, not doing well. She's having trouble with her ankle. She asks for advice. Should she cancel her new show or push on? Advise her to cancel. You advise her to cancel, look after her health. There will be other shows. She cancels her show, disappointed, and collapses. She's burnt out. More tired than either of you had realized. She needs to rest. Her ankle will heal. She thanks you for being there for her, but you can tell she is disappointed. Find a way to distract her. You feel you both need a break from the city. You surprise her with a rented cabin on an island in a breathtaking caldera lake in the Pacific Northwest. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh wait, this is Alan Wake, isn't it? You tell yourselves you can rest here. You think you can be happy here. Tell her you love her. She says she loves you too. That night, she wakes up to a terrible nightmare. She is distressed, but eventually calms down in your arms. The nightmare comes every night after that. In her dreams, she is aware of the multiverse, the many versions of you and her. In her dreams, you are murdered again and again. She doesn't want to sleep anymore. You are worried. Tell her the truth about the multiverse. You tell her the truth about the multiverse. Her dreams have felt so real that she immediately believes what you tell her. She is furious at you for keeping this from her. Tell her you were afraid that no one would believe you. She understands you. It is insane. Tell her everything you know. From then on, she becomes obsessed with the multiverse. That's all she wants to talk about. Determined to learn everything she can. One night, you gasp awake. She is not there. She left a note. From outside, you hear someone wading into the water. Open the note. Opening the note, you hear the sound of a Luma Vista TV trigger, the sound of the vortex between worlds. Somehow, she has your PRS, the one you cast away into the river half a continent away. She has gone to find her destiny in the multiverse. Inside the note is her spiral pendant. Pick up her pendant. You pick up her spiral pendant. You realize you have lost your way, forgotten your mission and your goal. You have drifted off course, carried by the currents of your hopes and ideas in this conceptual reality. You frown, trying to remember where you were trying to go. What was your mission? You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You were trying to find your way to the Master of Many Worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something. Hang the spiral pendant on the door. There is now a spiral symbol on the door, and with that, the door is fully there. Open the door. You open the door. Step over the threshold. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the Master of Many Worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Look at the Master of Many Worlds. You stare the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize that you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, this Master of Many Worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Door. He is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it is already too late. It's Alan!
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one Master of Many Worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
This was very fun. This was a great DLC. Probably one of the better ones, like, of any game I've played, I think. I like this episodic, weird storytelling device. It's nice. It's like a cool... it's a cool way to do this. I also think if I were to ever tell someone to play this game, I would say, like, play all the main story, then play the Lake House, end with Night Springs. To me, that feels like the best order. I can't imagine playing the Lake House after this, in my opinion. It would feel weird. It is quite a bop, isn't it? I did not, but I think I learned that the House of Dreams thing was actually for Alan Wake 1. Loving memory of James McCaffrey.
Chasing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the
This is James
depths
McCaffrey, by the way.
Peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches, the closer I felt to going mad.
Sad. And then that redheaded woman stepped into my office. I didn't realize initially that he was Trench from Control, but yes. Well, we did it. We played through, I mean, besides Max Payne, most of the main Remedy games. Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake 2, complete. It is done. Well, we missed 2. Do you mean Max Payne's? Max Payne 1 and 2. Okay, also we did not play Death Rally. We also have not done FBC Firebreak. I don't think we will. Crossfire X. What is Crossfire X? It does not see, it released in 2022. That's wild. In between Alan Wake Remastered and Alan Wake 2, they released Crossfire X. What is that? So I heard things, but I was too busy. I was busy spending too much money. What were you spending money on? Can you tell us? I loved it. That was fantastic. I really hope they do something with surely they can do something with, even though I know like these Night Springs episodes were like technically non-canon, part of me is like, I want that to be canon for Tim Breaker / James Joyce. Can't they bring him back? They have to have James and Beth get together, right? Oh, Jack Joyce, that's what I mean. Yeah, sorry. Jack Joyce. Still need more door lore. It's very true. Fake fan. I'm a fake fan. That would make me so happy if they did something with more with that, because obviously they can't have Jack Joyce, so if they could have like Shawn Ashmore be this other character, I don't know. Just let him do more stuff. New computer bits. We're upgrading like crazy. Oh, that's excellent. Well, I'm glad. That's fun. That's very cool. Did you get some more RAM or something? That's very expensive from what I hear. But friends, we did it. The thing I said I'd do 2 years ago, we finally complete. And then Control 2 comes out. One, I'm actually very glad that they haven't like, Part of me was afraid that they were going to announce Control 2 and be like, it's releasing in 2 weeks. And I'd be like, I need a break from lore. I need a break from lore stuff. New case, RAM, MB. Motherboard, CPU, HDD, USB ports. Love it, love it. Now Elden Ring, never Elden Ring, Bear. It's never gonna happen. I have no interest in Elden Ring. Only thing I'm really reusing for this PC will be the 5080. Oh, very cool. Dang. That's wild. So, pretty much all new. They're gonna shadow drop this week. I would be like excited, but also like, no. But I need a break. Jed hates Pokemon besides Psyduck. I mean, that's kind of true. Elden Ring is hard. I would never play. I don't really like Dark Souls or like Souls-like games, so I have zero interest in playing it. Crazy specs ripped my bank account. Does it have RGB lights? They wouldn't fully shadow drop it like that. I could imagine them being like, it's releasing, like they announce it at the start of a month and it's releasing that month. But they wouldn't shadow drop it. They like their pre-orders. They like their like deluxe editions, which I will be tempted depending on what it is. Summer Game Fest shadow drop? No way. I don't believe that. It does not. I specifically got non-RGB. Wow. Are you even a gamer, Daz? Just kidding. Saves money. I never see the things anyway. They're like over there. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like it'd get very distracting, TBH. My inside source? No, I don't think so. I can't see them shadow dropping it. They'll do a full, you know. I could see them being like, it's coming out very soon, like within a few weeks of them announcing it, but I don't think they'll like shadow drop. I told you I do have one game developer friend, and he hasn't been able to tell me anything, but when he does, you know, I'll be chit-chatting here. Do love that. But yeah, we're done. We're done with Remedy for a bit. Now I have my list of games that I have to go through and figure out what we're doing this week. Again, this week will mostly be like non-lore games. Nothing too intense. And also, I think we'll play a lot of like single stream games, or like they're very short. He doesn't want to tell me which company he's working for. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you don't even know. It's still early in the night. What else are we doing? That's it. That's all we're doing. That's it. We're done. There's no more. I think he's in California. There's a lot of game studios there, so that doesn't help. Mario Kart? Nah. QE? Nah. We have to... We're just gonna end. No. We're ending. You can't. I have to. I must. We finished the series. He said he wouldn't play Pokemon unless there's a big update. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait, Daz. I think I've missed sort of the hype of Pokopia. So like I probably won't play it until like they do a big like content drop or something. But that's not what I mean. I mean like give me a big content drop. Pocopia DLC has been getting leaked, has it? Oh, Jet, you anti-hipster you? I know. Oh, we're dropping frames. 6:48. We actually dropped a few a bit earlier, but 4 more areas? Really? You are dropping frames. Yeah, we're dropping frames. I'm glad that through most of that we didn't experience I've been very sad if we were in the middle of that and started dropping like a ton of frames. I kept looking over. I bet you started downloading things just to have an excuse to leave. No, I started downloading Pokemon. 4 more areas. Interesting. I have an eyelash. Going to duck in the kitchen for 2 minutes now. When I get back, you better be here. Just grabbing lunch. It's already cooked. Daz, I think we're on our way out. It's too bad. Daz is leaving, so we gotta leave, everybody. We gotta leave. But anyway, I'll be thinking about what games we play. I've got a list here of everything. I don't know what we'll be playing this week exactly. I think there's a game that I think I can get an extra code for to give away. Maybe we do an FMV game that I have. I don't know. Those FMV games are very weekend games, though. I feel like those are better for the weekend. So, but yeah, nothing. We won't be playing anything particularly long this week. They'll all be very short sort of games, most likely indies. A city claimed by the sea and an inactive volcano. A city with a skyscraper taken by the environment. Oh, and a never-ending. That sounds cool. You guys know I don't like Stardew. Lol, 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 sorry. He hates popular games. I don't like it. I don't like Stardew. I don't mind watching it. I just have zero interest playing it. I've played it twice. It's not my thing. You are a difficult individual. Tell me about it. That's what I get told. But yeah, we will clear. See, the thing, I've thought about it, but then people who weren't here to watch me play the main story are gonna get just majorly spoiled. And I know I don't want to do that. I think I'm just gonna do Clear Obscure DLC off stream. I think I'm just gonna do that off stream. It just spoil everything for everybody. So you're never gonna do it? I mean, no, I think I still have it installed on my PS5. So, but so you won't play. So you don't play Clair Obscur that has DLC. You won't play Pokemon until DLC. You are complicated. I know. But that's different reasons though. Those are different reasons. I don't want to spoil Clair Obscur for people who haven't played it. Because the DLC is like mid-game. And we're at the end game of it. We're in Act 3. And yeah, I don't know. Also, Pokopia is expensive. So that's also... the games we play this week are all ones that I own already. So I'm not like buying anything new. That'll give me a week to try to figure out what do we do next? What do I feel like doing? What do I feel like playing? I don't know. We'll see. But that will be where we end, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. It'd be crazy if someone gifted you the game. No, that's okay. That's okay. Remember, we have B-Week to get to. Time to find Hotel Dusk ROM to download. Hotel Dusk. Oh, right. Oh, right. You were telling me about that. I'll add that to the list of games that's like the... I have one of the lists is like, these are games that I don't have that are like longer story games or whatever. So I've added it to the list. Dano, Dread Flats. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, let me give a few thank yous real fast. To Madrigal for the 175 stream streak. Yimit for the 320 stream streak. So wild. Hannah for the raid. Donut Damage for the raid. Rifsy for the raid. Danny, Kev the Dutchman, the Ghosty Ghost, and Ripsy for the follows. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Dorcal for gifting us up to Ghosty. Sassy for resubscribing for 60 months. Thank you very much. Anonymous for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Very, very much appreciate you all being here. Do you have a Trello board or something so you can organize your games list? No, I just have a notepad. I have many lists that then I like, once I choose something, I just delete the list. Wait, why not? Why not what? Dread Flats? Because it's a horror game? Trello is a online board. A lot of companies use it also for like task management. But no, I don't have like a I typically will make a list of a few games whenever I'm like, I don't know what to play. I'll make like a list, and then once I'm done, like once I've sort of decided things, I delete it, because in a couple months' time, we'll probably have a bunch of new games that are about to come out or something. Trello or Jira or Linear. When is the next Steam Next Fest? June. So yeah, and I mean in a month we'll probably have a bunch of new games on our list. Let's see. June what? June 15th through the 22nd, so mid-June. You have columns to do in progress, done, and you move little post-its. Yeah, I've used Trello before. The streamer I mod for has one that we have the time to beat linked in there for him too. Oh, that's cool. What's right now though? Nothing, Daz. We're just gonna end. We're just gonna end stream. Mourning the ending of our Remedy playthroughs for now. It was very fun. I'm glad I did it though. I feel fully like, you know, fully caught up. Feel like, I mean, there's a lot of, I still don't understand what's going on, but I have a much better idea and picture. So when Control 2 releases, I'm going to be very excited. It'll be fun to see what Easter eggs are in Control 2. Wonder if Mr. Door is going to pop up. I feel like I could see him popping up. He seems like an Ahti-like character. But we have to play Crossfire X. That's the only game that bridges the gap. No! What if there's like an Alan Wake skin in there? I'm still a bit confused, but yeah, that is a bit confusing, and to be honest, I don't know. That I'm unsure of. Unless the oldest house has just been closed for years or something. But that seems unlikely. That seems unlikely to me, so we'll see. I didn't see any Alan Wake, so I reckon replay it all now. No! Well, the VODs exist. That's why the VODs are on YouTube. So that you can then watch them. And you know. That's why they're there. So then I could be like, oh, so like for when Final Fantasy VII Part 3 comes out, I could be like, oh, if you've never watched that, you can go to the YouTube. Boom. The VOD's there. You can just watch through them all. Or Control 2, I could just be like, if you guys need a refresher, all of the VODs are on YouTube. Okay, so we break so you can eat, and then what do we do after that? Nothing. My Twitch subscription doesn't allow VODs. What do you mean? They're VODs on YouTube. My VODs are on YouTube, Daz. All my VODs get uploaded. But yeah, there's nothing. Nothing after this. We're just ending. My YouTube that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. But no, yeah, this will be the end, everybody. It's almost midnight East Coast. So nothing makes sense. That's fair. I agree with that. But friends, let's go before we have to run ads again. So, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We will be back Monday. But it's Saturday and that's so early yet. But you can there's VODs you can watch. I'm sure there's something else. I have to get I'm preparing for you. I'm preparing you all for me, you know, in 8 months. You know. You guys have to start getting used to me not being around. So that's all it is. Thanks for stream. Have a good eats and sleeps. JD, thanks for being here. Stop it, I won't. Wait, what? Not being around? Yeah, because at the end, everyone's leaving in 8 months. By 8 months, Daz. I suspect that all of you will stop watching me by the time in 8 months. So I feel like you guys will all have decided you want to be elsewhere. If you keep saying it will, I guess I'm doing it just so I can tell you I was right. You know? So. But then I don't like being told what to do, so out of spite, I'll stay. I'm not telling you what to do, it's what will happen. Alan Wake typewriter intensifies. Daz won't make you food the next time you visit. I mean, who knows if I'll ever be able to go back to Australia? It always goes against what we say, so we might as well do the same. Again, I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just telling you what will happen. I'll withhold Ralphie Pats. No. I'm just telling you. Just telling you what will happen. It's just how it is. No one's being told to do anything. It's just what will come to pass. Well, while you ponder on that existential crisis, we will leave, and we will be back on Monday with something. I'm leaning towards the game that I think I have an extra code for, so I can gift it to you all. Dano, hope you have a good one. But whatchamacallit? Yeah, I think that might be Monday. We also, I don't know. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. I don't know. I'm now lost because we finished a super long series. So anyway, we'll see what happens. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and or night. And I will see you guys again next time, potentially. Unless you guys decide that we will never see each other again. Okay, bye!